Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Ja Morant. Adebayo is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Edwards. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. And the clock. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Morant against Leonard.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant kicks to Edwards. Back to Morant. Shoots over Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got endless confidence in his ability.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Leonard. Edwards defender. Here's Jokic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Morant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Leonard the pass to Jokic. Tatum on the wing. Bucket is good.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Morant looking around. Offline with his 3. Leonard against Morant. Leonard the pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Morant finds Adebayo. Fades and shoots. That shot off. Here's Sacramento. Pass to Leonard. Jokic against Morant. Here's Kamara. Outside Leonard. Jokic passes to Leonard. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Sacramento. The Magic trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. 3 Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, he tried to return favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range.
Shoots. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up there.
Hey, yo, right here.
Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Tatum for three. Here are the Magic now. 4-point game.
Who's watching here?
Hitting the pass to Song. That shot missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. Bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Jokic. Back to Leonard. Here's Kamara. Guarded by Morant. Jokic tries the double. From 18 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Edwards. Morant outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Morant's got 6.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Kamara. Back to Jokic. Outside Tatum. Back alive. A second chance up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Get the board, fellas. Get the board. Bring back your feet.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Morant. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Magic trail by 6. Jason Tatum is out there with 8. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kamara in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Morant with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 9.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Low block shot on the way. Jokic gets to Leonard. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Saul, top of the key. Pass to Edwards. The 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
We're about over the second quarter play. Outside Leonard. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Kamara. Eaton at the elbow. Over Edwards. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. It's Orlando's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The three from Morant. Carries it from three-point line.
Timeout.
Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
Start it.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
It's time for the handstand. If you see yourself up on that big screen, let's get it.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Leonard against Edwards. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. Old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. Special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Giddey. And the call on the shot he sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers.
Take a break.
Take a break.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And he knocks down the first one.
You got it out.
That one misses. The Kings trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Tatum. Up top, Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jokic against Morant. And it's Jokic missing. The Magic leading by 4. Giddey the pass to Morant. Jokic with the steal. Outside Tatum. Over Edwards. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
And there's a minute 45 left to play. Edwards, no good. Edwards gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Up top, Leonard. Edwards defending. Leonard, no luck. Here's Giddey. Going inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Timeout. Start it.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise. Get loud right now, Kings fans. Those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Orlando on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Giddey against Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Tatum gets to Ayton. Rebound by the Magic. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant passes to Edwards. Back to Morant. Pass to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. He can score in so many different ways.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Morant. Launches a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic passes to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Count it!
What a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Morant's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 1. On the court for Orlando. Adebayo is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Silver and Morant in at the point guard.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Jokic against Adebayo. Takes it out to Leonard. Ayton sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Ayton. Just fine with the ball. No good from 18. Edwards with it. Now
Shook that building all the way up. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Sacramento now. Here's Jokic. Tatum passes to Jokic. Here's Curry. It's caught. Giddey kicks to Morant. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And it's a three-point Orlando lead.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jokic against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Edwards kicks to Morant. For 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tatum. Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic, no good. Magic leading by 3. Morant outside. Throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Over Giddey. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Tatum's got 8 points. That's Orlando's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Adebayo kicks to Morant. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. See that time from Leonard. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The pass to Morant. 1:37 left in the third. The Magic need to get a shot off. Count it good. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. He's moving the ball around. Here's Kamara. Guarded by Morant. 6 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Morant passes.
Yeah, and you know, when Jokic is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the first one at the line is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the loss. The Kings trail by 6. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Morant. It's stolen by Edwards. The finish. And Morant slams it in.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Edwards against Leonard. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Sacramento, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Morant against Leonard. Morant passes to Edwards. Back to Morant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 20 points for John Morant.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Edwards against Leonard. And Tatum atop the key. Over Giddey. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Orlando. His production has been flooring as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say that. Look to see what elevation leads us here in the fourth quarter. We got Kawhi Leonard. Ayton is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Kamara in the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Tatum. Off the window, and Tatum saves the play.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Morant outside. Edwards looking it over. And it's Morant missing. The Kings trail by 4. Offering from Leonard. It's rebounded by Giddey. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
Edwards gone 4 of 8 from the field. Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic passes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kamara. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Just to Edwards. Morant's outside. With a screen from Morant. Out to Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock down. No defender in sight.
Morant against Leonard.
Watch the pin.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. That one's not going to go. Magic leading by 4. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Eaton.
This and anticipating when shots are going up. He's outstanding at protecting the rim.
Tatum tries the double. And he's wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Edwards. Back to Morant. For the 3. Hits the three-point line. Morant's got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when it is hot, it's elemental.
Timeout.
Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Come on.
They're coming. Out to the right wing.
The block.
Here's Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Hey, go.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. From out of the way, he knocks it down.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Opens it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Hey, yo, right here.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
And it's Orlando's ball. On top, Morant. He's covered by Leonard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Leonard. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up Morant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic. Saul. 2 shots.
He drops the first one. That makes it a 7-point lead.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Inside. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Anthony Edwards. At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 7.
Give yourselves a big round of applause.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard, no luck. Here's Orlando now. Now here's Morant. And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's review our player of the game, Ja Morant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And Doris, with how these teams like to get out and run, we should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jordan in at the 2. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson with the defensive effort. Jordan finds Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
How fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Pass to Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Johnson. Jordan the screen.
Shoot it. Box out.
Rebound by Stoudemire.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Marion. And in the first, a little over a minute after. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Now here's Curry. And here's Jordan.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And so Curry nails both of them. Doris, you look at the youth on this Pacers roster. Plenty of upside moving forward.
There is no doubt one of the strengths of this team is the chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced. And remember, this group plays a unique style, the fastest pace in the league, one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jordan pass to Johnson. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA. And the Thunder knew his talent would be better suited elsewhere.
Pacers fans, your Pacers Breaking Dance crew.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. And the shot goes down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James passes to Foyle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And, of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Johnson with it. Pass to Bird. Curry against James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Pacers. Jordan finds Curry. A shot from and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
But you want to step them off the line. That's what Steph efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Marion. Here's Stoudemire. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Just 4 to shoot. James can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From 8 feet away. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Marion. The shot's good on the assist by James. Marion's got 5.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Jordan. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Johnson. Indiana with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. If that's a miss, they can live with it.
Here's Durant. Harris with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Curry for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Durant for 3. That's the player. Stoudemire will pass to James. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's Foyle in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to Jordan. Off target at the rim. Indiana leading. Pass to Durant. Now here's James. Walking down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Durant, covered by Jordan. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Bird. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Throw down from KD.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Jordan. Off the left rim and out. Well, the Pacers shooting 46%, a decent average so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Look at Steph Curry hooking it up inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Outside Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Now Curry. He's got 9. Here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Jordan taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's
timeout.
Calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
Here's James.
I got
There's
yours.
a pick. There's the strength of the King.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
James against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely.
Curry.
5 on the clock. And James with the block.
LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
Picked it out of midair. Curry takes it in. No good.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Outside Durant. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot on.
Pass to Jordan. From deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Durant. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Marion. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For Indiana, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now, here is James. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. The shot misses. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Jordan. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Johnson, and it's Parrish in at the center position. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. Here's Stoudemire. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket.
Get going.
Pass to Bird.
Magic.
And here's Curry.
Screen.
Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. The fadeaway. Clock at 4. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
James against Jordan. On the wing, Durant. Fires it. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Curry passes to Jordan. Sinks the tray. Jordan's got 11 points.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Timeout. Calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Here are your Indiana Pacemates. Get loud.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Foyle pass to James. Here's Marion. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder with a lead.
Check magic.
To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. James finds Durant. And the officials will
bad screen. Chicken wing. That way.
Trickier plays the judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Curry. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Will it go? Jordan with the rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Curry. Back to Jordan. Outside Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Timeout.
A timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, we'll let them hear.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They double him with Curry. Pass to Marion. Outside Durant. Tries to break his ice. Durant owning the inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Bird passes to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, play. Just palms the block. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break from deep. Jordan. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? When you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bird. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Oklahoma City, Larry Bird, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Foyle. Here's Marion. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Curry with it. He's got 12. The offensive rebound. Durant against Jordan. It's deflected. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Foyle in at the center position. That's the group out there for Indiana.
Contesting Kevin Durant's shot is so hard because his release point is so high.
Here's Curry. Out to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Jordan. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, use the pick and going right to the ground. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Johnson passes to Bird. The 3 is up. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. Pass to Curry.
Hey, yo, right here.
Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Durant. The floater. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pacers trail by 10. And it's
timeout.
Calling timeout here. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Foyle. James outside. Here's Stoudemire.
That's all you.
Here's Marion. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, they offer no resistance defensively. He's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Johnson. Curry looking it over. Just trying to shoot. Bird passes to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That one misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Curry against Durant. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. good from the line that time. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's James.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Comes up empty down low. Pacers trail by 7. James outside. There's a minute 34 left in the game. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice to Bird to the paint. Here's Parrish. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James inside, covered by Jordan. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 6 in the quarter.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jordan. 14 feet away. The Pacers pull it in. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bryant finds James. Outside the arc. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
To the inside. Jordan. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk. Put down in his face.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
.16 seconds left in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line. For Indiana, LeBron James. One shot.
More fellas.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as...
It's Friday night.
Here we go.
And live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got O'Neal. Garnett is out there with Anthony. And it's Durant. And it's Robertson in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Drills the elbow jumper.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Robertson passes to Carmelo.
Screen.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One on Pippen. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can break you in the end.
That's the morning. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. The three from Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Drawing a screen on him. From the arc. Leonard, no luck. Anthony in the wing. Defended by Pippen. And it counts.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Pippen. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Moore. Followed by Garnett. Leonard against Durant. Leonard the pass to Morton. Just trying to shoot. Garnett with the block. And up the court come the Magic on the break. If you're just tuning in, we play about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And no good. Pass to Pippen. Here's Warner. Leonard with the ball. Here's the three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Dance Camp time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go.
Orlando trailing here. Outside Anthony. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. For three, Durant. And he nails the jumper.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Pippen. On the way, Havlicek. There's the triple. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his team.
Havlicek against Robertson. The three from Anthony. Rebound by the Kings.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pippen with the steal. Havlicek right side. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Havlicek's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Robertson passes to Garnett. Outside O'Neal. It's caught by Divac. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Orlando has possession. They trail by 7. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens
when he steps to the line.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pippen against Anthony. And here's Leonard from 3. And Durant sends it back. Robertson right side. And he converts the layup.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Holding a screen on KD. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
He's so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Shaquille O'Neal is up there with Garnett. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Robertson. And it's KD into the shooting guard. Now there's Morton. He has yet to score. No help. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. 6-point game. Drains the three-pointer. Robertson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Magic.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Flipping a screen on Robertson. From outside the arc. Throws it from outside. Havlicek's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by Orlando. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Defense against Shaq. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Robertson. The Magic trail by 4. Outside Anthony. High arcing shot. Pass to Durant. The shot from 20 feet away. Here's Shaq. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen the pass to Morning.
Get through.
Now Havlicek. There's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's stolen by D-Box. From past the arc. And it's Havlicek missing. The Magic trail by 5. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Robinson.
No shot.
Back to Durant. Uncovered. And it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Warning with it. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Shoots from the line. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got his first basket of the night.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
Robertson dishes to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. KD can't get it to go. Pippen against Anthony. Pippen the pass to Mourning. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen against Anthony. Robertson outside. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Outside Durant. Shoots over Leonard. KD's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 5. Havlicek with it. Now Anthony defending. Garnett comes over to help. Deflects the pass. Havlicek against Anthony.
Switch.
With the drive. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession.
Don't do too much.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Durant.
Garnett the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by D-Box. And now Sacramento on the break. Anthony on the double team. KD against Mourning. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the beat into foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Last on the first.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
I got you. We're going to push it on the net. We're pushing on the net. Rebound. Box here.
And he can't hit the second. And they'll get another chance. D-Box dishes to Leonard. Pass to Havlicek. The tray. They get it back.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And we've reached halftime in this one. Kings ahead, up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. if you're just joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've got Havlicek. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Mourning. Then there's T-Box, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Outside, Katie. Kessler coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Good shot.
Mourning inside. It's against Garnett.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Pinch here, pinch here. Right here, right here. Get it back on me, I'm back, pinch here.
And both free throws good for Mourning. Here's Robertson. He's got 5.
Here we go. Good luck, ball. Good luck.
Pass to KD. And again, it's the magic from deep.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pippen against Anthony. Pippen the pass to Mourning. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Robertson against Havlicek. Robertson passes to Durant. No good from outside. Sacramento lead by 6. Played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's D-Box. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Your 916 crew.
Havlicek against Robertson.
Oh, screen coming.
Outside Durant. Lobbed up there for takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Mourning. Now Leonard, defended by Durant. Leonard against Durant. Now, here is Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Mourning can't make it work.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding.
Outside, KD. To the paint. Here's Shaq. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general. When he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Mourning. To Pippen. The pullback. The Magic trail by 4. Anthony kicks to Robertson. Garnett outside. 1:41 left in the third. Durant, no good. Now Pippen. Pass to Mourning. Got that bucket. Mourning's got 4 points this quarter.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Robertson passes to Garnett. Now Durant. And it's Orlando with another.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They led by as much as 10. Mourning dishes to Leonard. From the top of the key. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Oh.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. And here is Mourning. 5 to shoot. Levi's a screen on Garnett. Here's Mourning.
We just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Pippen against Anthony. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. KD. And all alone to win that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 11 points.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Orlando now, trailing by 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Garnett is out there with Anthony, and there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Robertson, and at the line, pass to KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for this.
Pippen, the pass to Mourning.
Come to me.
Now, here is Havlicek, covered by Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the 3-ball. Havlicek's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't back off it that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Garnett finds Anthony. Fires top of the key. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's stolen by Anthony. Durant in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Divac. Divac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek. From the high post, he throws it. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Robertson against Havlicek. Garnett outside. Pass to Shaq. For 3. Durant. Pulls it down. Kings lead now by 6. And here's Divac. Outside Leonard. Here's Pippen. Lock at 6. Here's Havlicek, and he did not get that one to go. Monica checked, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Havlicek. All free throws good from Havlicek. The Magic trail by 8. Pass to Anthony.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes in right now. And Garnett misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, offering only 3 points. Here's Havlicek. Buries it from 3-point range. Havlicek's got to lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute.
Timeout.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Shaq kicks to Anthony. They could use a bucket. Cleans it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Leonard against KD. Warning a screen on KD. Leonard the pass to Moore.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the lead.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling.
Take a break.
So
Take a break.
They got to keep going
Two
back
shots.
to it.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here. You got back on D. I'm back on here. You got this.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
I got you. Here we go. We're going to push it on the net. Rebound. I got box here. Match up. Who you got? I got him.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pippen, the pass to Mourning. Pass to Havlicek. The pointer. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Robertson. Wide open look. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Robertson against Pippen. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Havlicek gets the Pippen. Kings moving the ball around. Havlicek outside. Pulls from the top of the key. He can't get it to go. Robertson against Havlicek. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, John Havlicek.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Stephen Curry, Sarr out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Tatum passes to James. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. For 3, James. Come on, by Curry. Jokic against Tatum. Down low. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sarr. Here's Jokic. Pounded by Tatum. Inside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. Indiana offense. It's a 3-point game. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound. Maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Switch. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Takes one from 10 feet. Pacers with a rebound. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And there's Curry on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense?
Timeout.
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Time for your Indiana Pacemates, everyone. Let's get excited.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Clock at 6. The three is up. It's a three-pointer. And it's all knotted up.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team to get the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
To the inside. Embiid. Rejected by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Who got him?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. There's the 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pacers trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen Force.
Rick Carlisle and I had a chance to talk for a bit. And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality, be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how the defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, a screen on Tatum. That's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James outside. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Jones against Curry. Over Jones. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Anunoby. He's got 12.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Tatum, the screen on Anunoby. And there's James from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry in the song. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that. That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets a double team. Now here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 4 on the clock. Screen by Embiid. And it's Tatum missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it, right?
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see it. Next. Dancing Machine. Give yourself a round of applause.
Now Approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. On the wing, Davis. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. From deep.
You got it. Come on. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
You talk about NBA length. Alex Shaw has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. James outside. Outside Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. SGA. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to James. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Jones, pass to Embiid. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove,
Take a break.
and it's
Take
from
a break.
distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And he drops the first.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those big substitutions. Keep big guys on the floor.
Jokic against Davis. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Curry's got 15.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
James outside. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Can't hit from in close. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Indiana now. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Jones against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby.
Watch outside.
50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Screen coming.
Curry looking it over.
Back door. Back door.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Now Curry, defended by Jones. And there's Curry on the assist by Jokic. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Thunder leading by 16. We've got Jason Tatum. Davis out there with Herb Jones. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Curry for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the Pacers shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Brad.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Hey, yo, right there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic to screen. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. Again, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Go, back up.
It's James on the wing.
Hey, yo, who got it be? Who got it be? Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron. Set up.
Fires from deep. He drops it from range. James has got 6 points.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry.
Put it back.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 16. Davis finds James. Now Tatum. Back to James. Fader on the way. Again, Indiana.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Target from outside. The Pacers have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Fantastic move by LeBron James.
Not the first, certainly not the last time you see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Here comes your favorite everyone. Come on, let me hear you.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Curry for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Davis. Will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball. That's how they get back in the ballgame.
Jokic, good.
That just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since overtime. James outside. Back to Tatum. Right wing. Embiid against Jokic. Here's Jones. Another one falls for Indiana.
That's not an easy shot for most players, especially young ones, but Jones looks settled in.
Watch shape. Switch.
Alexander passes to Jokic.
Watch the pick. Stay on it.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and the shot goes in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the paint. And no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side Davis.
Come to me.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the Thunder now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Jokic. On the break. Anunoby with it. Picked up by James. And Anunoby gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 17.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Anunoby against James. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. And there's James from the arc.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Thunder. Sarr out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 1. Pass to Embiid.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Sarr. Checked by Davis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 25 points.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Now James. Pass to Tatum. Back to James. Fades away. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with the block.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
James finds Tatum. Back to James. Over on Anunoby. James can't get it to go. And so Jokic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Shake out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
What's the roll?
Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see
Timeout.
wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
Start it.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Youth Sports Team. Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. They are excellent. Your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Outside Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. James. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James once he gets that kind of position. Nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 19.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum finds James. Back to Tatum. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
On the wing, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The three, James. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Sarr. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Davis, the pass to Embiid. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.